Hello everyone! Yeah, hi there, my name is Kirabaku and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what I'm doing. And I do wish I sometimes have know what I'm doing, but yeah, that's how I don't. But yeah, there's still quite a few things I have to like finish up. Ooh, my back is still like in pain. Let's hope the game kind of like still can be like running smoothly. I need to double check my memories. Do good. To have 10% memory left to run the game. Huh? Okay. How is my Logitech hub like take like 4 gigs of memories? I'm gonna close that shit. How the fuck it decided to do that? Man, that's scary. Okay, now my Logitech hub is gone. Found like one of the many culprits that kind of like increase my computer use for no fucking reasons. Now it's gone. It's fine. It's good. It's cool. It's cool. Cool, 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 cool. And alright, let's move on. Yeah, here's the thing, like, I'm actually running my Vtuber studio literally in other computers. So, you can see, like, the screen itself is kind of, like, completely separated. It's gonna be janky, I'm gonna change the entire game. Yeah, because the current one I'm running is actually really apparently OBS heavy. Because I have like so many systems running behind the background. The OBS I run for that particular one, it already eats up like 7 gig of RAM. I don't know how it reached that state. And that's gone. How is still that? The music should be gone. Where did that music come from? Yeah, I have no idea why there's that music. There's nothing over there. Should be nothing over there. That's one boss fight. Yep. Chat. Anyone who managed to connect it in to the stream, yo! Hi there. Oh my. Not gone, it's just lag. extremely. What, like, having like shitty computers to run like stuff does? I guess? Any other stuff? I hope doing this would help a bit. I got a feeling it would. Dr. Argo. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of like side quests to earn some astride. Hello there. Hold on a little bit. Hey, you there? Yes, you. How can I? And cameras not unspent. If you keep insisting on me to rate you 5 stars, stop disconnecting me to ask that questions. I'm making the snowy area even more snowy. think this is the power of motorcycle here.
Sa, 参るとしよう。
Yeah, look at all the snow and how it's moving with the box move. Man, the game attention to detail is crazy.油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つの。 Oh. New challenge unlocked. I still like... It's still like a long way to go for another like... Another 10 tried. I still can somewhat do something about it because, to be honest, I haven't really like cleared up the tactic hollow yet on the lots of like stuff. But man, this one is hard. This one is difficult. I try, but man, it's difficult. It have havoc resistance. Maybe. Maybe I can try using blue team. Who knows? I only got like a few teams that are able to do properly.
遊びは頼んだよ協力者均衡を崩すようやく血が出た静寂に帰すんだ与えよう永遠の静寂を
安全運転でよろしくねその程度なのやっよっまサプライズだよバーンさあよっもっと賑やかにシステム引き継ぎ完了レバックが必要ですね確認
Heck, she can do that?
星々に問いましょう
処置が必要だね形大事のリフィール予想ど頼んだよ協力者
I did not expect she have so many attacks like at the air.
頼んだよ協力者脈を解明する白夜に葬ろう私が下そう慈悲深い死
安全運転でよろしくねよーく見てるんだよスプラッシュよっ小さく追加さあ見ててねその輝きをもっと賑やかにまだまだこんなもんじゃないから分析完了最大出力展開構造
痛みは和らいでない形をな頼んだよ協力者見えているよ今その苦痛に君の葬式は私が執り行う
So my plan is just mute her health.
まだまだこんなもんじゃないからほら私の直筆サイン入りシステム引き継ぎ完了私に任せてください録音実行限界プロトコルを有効化構造をお渡しします
ドクター余計にいた組み替える頼んだよ協力者
Yeah, my plan is just nuke her health before she does anything, and I fucked it up.
まだまだこんなもんじゃないから
I forgot that. Does she have like a second phase or something?
危険を検出しました
Yes, she does have a second phase. I thought. Okay, this is
構
actually
造をお渡ししますこちらの方が見やすいですね権限確認最大出力展開
処置が必要だね頼んだよ協力者均衡を崩す予想通りようやく血が出たねそう来なくては
yeah. Luke have way too like. I have to go back to the character stage because Luke have way too many fancy skill. I can't see jack shit. I don't exactly have like a good team. Maybe I can try the Lucy team? Maybe? Maybe.
面倒だね。逃げる気？救出までか。私の番ね。気に入った？状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああね。隙だらけね。システムパンチ。あいつまた叩き合ってあげる。逃がさない。畳打ちだ。山井玉のウルコンだぜ。
Oh no! She disappeared in the right ass time! That's bullshit! That's really bullshit! Nope, I'm going to do this immediately. Oh shit, 2 shot. Alright, King. She went into second phase? I didn't see it.
面倒なのが来たな。一気にしてやるよ。死ね死ね死ね。あばよ。遊んであげる。気に入った？友達とシェアしたら？薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。なくそう。消えなさい。記憶の過程。神経オーバーロード。畳打ちだ。気を抜くなよ。さっさと捨てろ。そのくせ気を出しな。
Man, the range is like ridiculous. Kept killing me like in the range that I did not expect she can hit.
バシバシ問いましょう。システム表記完了。もらったわ。悪くないわね。あげるわ。気に入った？友達とシェア。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああ。
Oh no!
やるわね。
Thought I have auto dodge!
おとなしくして。救出までか。やるわね。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。やっと。バチロ あんたは私の管理下。神経オーバーロード。システム引き継ぎ完了。分析完了。最大出力展開。構造を上書きします。システム同期完了。悪くないわね。友達やるわね。ごさんね静か。
Ooh. Okay. Ironically, I do think Yuki team is the only one that I can kind of like use to do.
気にした？やるわね。
Just immediately start spamming that skill.
逃げる？
Like, one of the thing is like every single starting move, she used like different
ここからが本番よ。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああ、
See?
邪魔よ。
This time is she spamming the laser.
やるわね。
She's been like spamming the laser for lots of times. And then she decided to use that like spin.
おとなしくして。
Immediately.
遊んであげる。あ
See?
げるわ。
Again.
視界をオーバーで何が言ったか理解できた？痛みを感じた？遅すぎるわ。システムパーシー。オーバーラッシュを殴ってる。データ削除。消えなさい。記憶の過程。神経オーバーロード。システム引き継ぎ完了。デバッグが必要ですね。確認。構造を上書きします。限界プレドクロを有効化。私の番ね。悪くないわね。友達とシェアしたら薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。発表。バックドア開放。そう。やっ。こちらの方が見やすいですね。エネルギー減衰。エネルギー減衰。実行。動かないで。
Oh no.
やるわね。面倒だわ。おとなしくして。我慢しなさい。
Aha!
状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああ、弱点を見つけたわ。
Fuck you!
視界をオーバーで何が起きたか理解できた。隙だらけでデータ削除。あいつごと叩き割ってあげる。全部消してあげる。くそ。逃げるし。悪くないわね。薄っ あんたは私の管理下。
Oops, I used it way too early.
神経オーバーロードあげるわ。畳打ちだ。うらいな。その程度かよっか。鉛玉のウルコンだぜ。まだまだ遊び足りねえな。システム引き継ぎ完了。実行録音。展開するところを有効化。私の番ね。まだまだこれからよ。旧式モードか。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああね。ディレクトシステムパーティー。消えなさい。記憶の過程。逃がさない。
Die. Oh, the light! Nothing to shoot. I'm just gonna keep spamming this one. I can just counter everything. Thank God I have brought sword player. Yeah, best way to kind of like beat that stage is Again! Man, she just keeps spamming that skill. Oh. Both my main damage dealers dead. I can revive them, definitely, but I didn't make any revive, like, stuff. I intended to just one team this, okay? Wait, every single time I use her, she immediately spammed that skill. Lucy is good, but she has way too many animations that doesn't really capable to dodge immediately. She really need to like finish all her animation before she can start the dodge. And a lot of her animation does move a lot, but see? She does have a hitbox while having like doing all those long-term animations, so she has 0 iframe. Basically, your full-on combo is a suggestion. See, while I'm doing all this attack, I'm still getting hit. Usually when you do something that you blink in and out of existence, you should have iframe, but she doesn't have it. Why the dodge time is so... Yeah, so like most of the attack is just... You just have to like really good at like know when's the attack timing. So the problem is, I feel like the attack timing for Lucy and this particular boss is like the worst matchup because it actually like the moment it finished the animation, it is the time that it actually starts hitting you. So you have to preemptively like end your big attack, like any single big attack you have, just to preemptively dodge everything. See? I need to die a few times to actually like catch that. Oh, by the way, if my models like decided to glitch out and not moving, remember let me know. I have no idea. I turn off all the like,
システム引き継ぎ完了。権限確認。分析管理。星々に問いましょう。構造は私の番ね。あげるわ。動かないで状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。青に。はっ。オーバーラッシュ遅すぎるわ。バックドア開放。
Yeah, look at this one. While I'm doing the attack, literally I'm ulting. I'm still getting hit. I guess I... Like, usually a lot of characters, when they're out, they kind of like invincible. Like, the Cyberpunk team is the only few character that exist that when they're outing, they actually can get hit. Clap my ass! Actually, like, I also don't have Lucy, like, signature weapon. That is, like, one of the bigger issues, too.
エネルギーレベル、構成の正確度、作戦の効果。
I got lied to. People say static miss is good, but man, like Lucy really need her like weapons. But the collab already gone. Like I can't get Lucy weapons. Sadly. feel like I should actually.
面倒なのが来たな。パーティーの時間だ。まだまだ遊び足りねえな。やだよ。私の番ね。逃げる気？休式モデルか。やるわね。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。なくてよ。殴ってる？脇では解放。消えなさい。
Yeah, it seems that like. Yeah, it seems that like I can't really like run like YouTube Studio on the shitty computers. It's better than nothing. Let's hope like this thing doesn't lag. Where are you? Where are you?
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろ修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。まだ倒れるわけには。
No! I was not paying attention.
これが最後になろうと。
Man, I was just finishing like fixing up the computers.
行くがよい。
記憶よ、悪い子ね。過去の幻よ。現れなさい。これで終わりです。
And it is a little bit laggy.
これでどうですか。崩壊させます。
わらわに任せるがよい。逃げようとて遅い。雪の時。行くがよい。雪が放つ。下がるがよい。霜突き落とす。どこを見ておる。
悪い子ね。先生怒るわね。みんなにも。
Yeah. When I say that there's like a few characters that actually like when they're outing, they are super vulnerable.
授業。
Lucilla is one of them.
行くがよい。夜道とは絶帰る術なし。
How did I even get hit? That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
行くがよ
い。行きます。設備のひらめ想定内。まだ来ます。ここまで。すっごい。
Okay, the frame drop is very immediate.
邪魔です。その身を切り裂きの業務さえ断ち切ります。
安全、傷は浅い。遅い、哀れ。雪よ、初雪のごとく儚し。嫌いする従って。
フラッシュ記憶よ、蘇りなさい。過去の幻よ。現れなさい。守り抜くよ。この
雪花と雪がよい。雪が放つ。生は通る。死は休養のごとし。 定め修羅の道心は雪のごとく行くがよ
記憶よよみがえりなさい退屈な相手ね消えなさい悪い子ね少しみっともないわね刻み込むよこの瞬間を死の剣が鳴いていますね切のひらめき生死は決まっていますそうここが終着点ですね
Stupid lag. I can't really like use my Vtuber stuff. Hold on a little bit. I need to. I am trying. I am trying. Let's see. Let's see this thing is like fine enough. Why is I need to angle my face up to recalibrate. Looks like I'm. Let's try this. I turn off some of stuff.
油断してはならぬ
Or not.
わらわの後ろに行くがよ
動いちゃダメよ乱れた記憶よ形となって記憶よよみがえりなさいこのひらめき
Stop running away from me, bitch.
切のひらめき断ち切りますこれで終わりですこれでどうですか
逃げようとて遅い雪の時落ちよ
見えています想定内まだ来ます
雪が放た霜月をどこを見ておる行くがよ下がるがよ
This will take a lot of.
油断してはならぬわらわの後ろに立つん修羅の道心は雪のごとく
Wasted my time.
記憶よよみがえり退屈な相手ね消えなさい守り抜くよこの全てを先生を何も思い出せない
How does she accumulate like 5 whip? She basically camped the gosh dang stage when I'm iframing. How is that like? How is that fucking fair?
行くがよ逃げようとて遅い雪の時安全傷は浅い覚悟ならとうに
Alright, the frame rate
授業を
is...
始めるわよ
I might not be able to do this
記憶よ蘇り
as
なさい
efficiently as I want.
遅い哀れ浮きよ初雪のごとく儚し眠るがよ落ちよ
悪い子ね過去の幻よ現れなさい刻み込むよこの瞬間を剣はまだ切れていません痛みが生死は決まっています痛みがその命
わらわに任せるがよい雪が輝く霜月落とし行く覚悟はできておろうがそう今だから舞い散る桜よ全てわらわのもとに
フラッシュ記憶よ蘇りなさい退屈な相手ね消えなさい見届け少しみっともないわねこのきらめきを死の剣が鳴いていますね
アンズミ傷は
もう戻れません
Ooh.
邪魔です虚無さえ断ち切ります切にひらめき想定内ですまだいけます
行くがよ夜道とは絶帰る術なし雪が花とアンズに傷は浅い霜月を生は通る死は収容の動きだ衆生の願いこの身に宿す
悪い子ねスナップシャット乱れた記憶よ形となって先生怒るわよ刻み込むよこの全てをいきますここが終着点ですね開元の目
If I lose it one more round, I'm going to turn off my game studio.
断ち切りますそのおめでとうですか剣はまだこれで終わりですどんな意図でも
遅い哀れ雪の時アンズに傷は浅い雪はいずれ
Ooh.
溶けゆく定め油断してはならぬわらわの後ろに行くがよいアンズに傷は浅い逃げようとて遅い
悪い子ねセンス最後の授業よ
No, not really. this is too big of issues. Ring is too diabolical.
わらわに任せるがよい。安全、傷は浅い。行くがよい。
記憶よ、よった見えています。設務想定内です。まだこれで終わりです。弦はまだ戻れません。
Instant death.
改元の目、設務の非虚無さえ断ち切ります。記憶よ、蘇りなさい。乱れた記憶よ、形となって守り悪い子ね。刻み込むよ、この全て
行くがよい。逃げようとて遅い。遅い。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。共同ししまいで下がるがよい。雪が放つ霜突き落とす。生は通る、死は収容のごとし。修羅の道。
Waste
心は
my
雪のごと。
time.
フラッシュラ記憶よ、蘇りなさい。退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。見届けるよ、このひらめきを。死の弦が鳴いていますね。収束させます。やっ、どんなミソでも。
最後が最後になろうと。
Ooh. Ah. Hold on. That is diabolical. I love it. Alright. Took me some time.
行くがよ、夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。雪が放つ霜突き落とす。 悟はできておろうな。遅い。舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわのもとに。
I have incredible rage.
行くがよい。
悪い子ね。記憶よ、蘇りなさい。乱れた記憶よ、形となって。少しみっともないの。この全てを行きます。全部手にせます。やっ、これで終わりです。崩壊させます。
わらわに任せるがよい。行くがよい。逃げようとて遅い。雪の時。下がるがよい。雪の花が下月をどこを見ておる。
And yes, I'm also back. And you came back at my last hit. Yay! I had to beat the crap out of this guy. I tried to use my main computer to run like Vtuber Studio. It doesn't work. So I have to like end up do like some magical bullshit to actually make this work again. Ah. Ah, my back. Another one. Well, this one is fusions. Let's have some fun, okay? At the moment, what I heard, like, best is that. But I'm not. I'm still. Echo cast. Use this echo. Back. Shift. Still not reaching. Echo on. Sometimes you need to change your echo character used. Let's use. Immediate left.
青き翼よ、無に響け。風よ。
That was a bird attack. Holy shit! I still get
ご
it.
めんなさい。守ることができず。
Need to start with her.
面倒なのが来たな。殺してやる。鉛玉がうるこったぜ。ド派手な羽。
Ouch! That giant ass sweep attack! Okay, just immediately start with this and then swap.
この声を耐えることに気は抜けません。そして悪を断つ。
Holy shit, I got stuck in the body.
周波数の源青き翼よ無に響け
1000 butt attack!
そして悪を発見飛び込みますやっ高く舞い上がれ挟み撃ちだ
Shit! Well, it is a dragon at the end, so...
行きます断ち切ります剣はまだもう戻れませんいや挟み撃ちだいっちゃかもってパーティーの時間だ剣はまだこれで終わりです鞘を払うわ剣の歌気が抜けません周波数の源へ風を踏んで
Woohoo! Still got it! You know what? I just have to be fucking patient. I need to chill.
周波数の源へ隙は見逃しません構えを周波数の源へ天の風を取れよ静まれ雑音を断ちますそして悪を断つ剣はっいや皆さんも死の声が鳴いていますねはっ生死は決まっています想定内まだいますその命立ちます響き渡れ周波数の源へ攻め込みます風に返しますこれは善を救う剣隙は見逃しません受け流します風よ帰れ風を踏んでやっ流れる音たちよ形ある周波数よ
Again!
周波数の源へ音を沈めます挟み撃ちだクロームだよ洗えよその程度かよミッチにしてやるよ
Oh, that's the first time I'm seeing this. Whoa!
見えました隙は見逃しません汚れを払います周波数の源へほっ作風よ解き放ってそして悪を断つ剣攻め込みますやっ風に返します青き翼よ無に響け羽よ刃
I feel like I haven't got into second phase yet. He just dudes out.
声に応答執着ってですね
Because normally when something hard hitting as this, they usually don't have a second phase.
説にひらめ
Because they are guaranteed kill you in first phase. They already go full power.
切れています生死は決まっています切り刻みますその身を切り裂きますこれでどうですか剣はまだ切れていませんどんなにここまでですか
See?
説にひらめき剣はまだ切れていません虚無さえ断ち切ります 周波数よ
Like I can jack shit this guy's
皆さんは守らなくては高く舞い上がれ汚れを払いよ挟み撃ちだこれでもくらえリンチにしてやるよ死ね死ね死ねド派手な花火ぶち上げてやるよ行きます真にいたね弱点切なきらめこれで終わりです
use any means possible.
全部切ってみせます
Ooh,
戻れません
too many effect. Too many effect. I can't see the attack.
周波数の源へ風よ帰れ構えを変えましょう気は抜けませんそして悪を助け流れる音たちよ千の風音よ静まれごめんなさい周波数の源青き翼よ無に響け羽よ刃となれ行きます切り刻みます切のひらめき断ち切りますこれで終わりです
Oh no, fine.
これでどうですかその命この声は絶えることなく王座周波数の源へ風化両乱皆さんも守らなくては形ある周波数よ
Too fast, too fast. I almost died.
汚れ払います風に返します挟み撃ちだパーティーの時間だ死ね死ね死ね真にいざなる弱生死は決まっています
Oh no! I dodged it, but the landing! The hit is so fast I do not have time to click the dodge again. Yeah, the spike land on the spot, it does another like secondary damage.
一瞬で解き明かします業務さえ断ち切ります弦はまだ響き渡れません風を踏んで高く舞い上がれ千の風音よ静まれ周波数の源気は抜けません雑音を断ちます挟み撃ちだ殺してやる泣いていますいやどんなミソでも生死は決まっています鞘を払うは剣の板少し厄介ですね見えました風よ帰れ飛び込みます気は抜けません青き翼よ無に響け構えを変えましょう音を沈めます挟み撃ちだ
Oh no! Oh no! Die! Oh no! My heel died! Whoa! What the fuck is this? What in the hell? Dark Soul Raid boss is this? Ah! Don't make me pull out Dajin again. I'm literally moments away of getting shot. Ooh, that slam! That fucking slam! Ah, I got greedy. 'Cause just fly away. No! I can't go any more up than this! I'm shooting fucking air! almost died. I almost died.
痛みがここまでですか。
I thought you fly. I thought you fly. That fucking fade out.
はあ、切のひらめき。これで終わりです。
I got stuck in that. I need to get out. I got completely stuck in that.
響き渡る。見えました。気は抜けません。気は見逃しません。風よ周波数の大いなる
Ah.
周波数の源、青き翼よ、無に響け。気は抜けません。周波数の源へ。気は抜けません。千の風音よ、静まれ。音を流れる気が止まる。
I have to get through the fucking
面
fade.
倒だ。開けてやるよ。鉛玉のウルコを出せ。ド派手な花火ぶち上げてやるよ。ゲンはこれで終わりです。これでどうですか。備えを晴らします。ゲンの歌。作風よ、少し厄介です。周波数の
Didn't
源
kill
へ。
me. Now I did.
声を持たす。
Why is this guy so fucking
周波
jumpy?
数の源へ。
That's my question. Why is it so fucking jumpy?
静まれ。風よ、帰れ。流れ
Holy shit, the bombardment is like concentrated in one area.
周波数の源へ。風化両乱。見えました。いや、気は抜けません。銃を待って。ごめんなさい。
You know, it seems like this dragon keep being like so fucking jumpy is because like, ah, ew, human, like seeing like cockroach.
見えました。そして悪を断つ剣。風を強めます。
I'm starting to like recognize some of the moves.
青き翼よ、
I'm done.
無に響け。
I need to do like kind of stuff to recognize.
構えを変えましょう。音を沈めます。隙は見逃させた。殺してやる。ミンチにしてやるよ。地で地で地で。
The lower half of the body can't do
ド派手な花火ぶち上げてやる。弦はまだ切れていません。切のひらめき。その身を切り裂きます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。
it. Enough.
響き渡れ。見えま風よ、帰れ。はっ、周波数の源へ。はっはっはっはっ。
Oh, the spike!
大いなる音。
I dodged the spin, I didn't dodge a fucking spike!
周波数の源へ。逃がしません。気は抜けません。気をつけてください。
Yeah, sorry, the internet is not. Yeah, sorry, the internet is not like functioning properly. But all of it, can you restart my life? I'm back! What the fuck is that? Dude, is this dying at the point? I blame Microsoft. The moment I finish my out, I immediately die. I don't even have time to dodge. I'm literally looking at the sky. I still can't see the
そして悪を断つ剣。流れる音たちを挟み撃ちだ。ジランナーの運命か。少し厄介ですね。いや、風化両乱。
Oh no!
止まり。
He said you are my only hope on this! This guy currently is running a rampage! Run the bush and go!
邪魔です。切り刻みます。はっさっ生死は決まっています。鞘を払うは剣の歌。はっはっ風を強めます。いや、周波数の源へ。風よ帰れ。ああ、千の風を取れよ。静まれ。
I also ran the bush and go!
怪我で払います。
No fly.
風に返します。羽よ刃となれ。挟み撃ちだ。鉛玉のウルトを使ってまだまだ遊びたいねえな。行きます。これでどうですか。いや、どんな糸でもこれで終わりです。響き渡れ。雑音を断ちます。形ある周波数よ原初へ。そして悪を断つ。少し厄介ですね。はっやっ高く舞い上がれ。周大いなる音、声を持たす。周波数の源へ。
I'm getting hang on like dodging this guy.
はっや見えました。羽よ刃となれ。死の剣が鳴いていますが断ち切ります。切にのひらめき虚無さえ断ち切ります。挟み撃ちだ。殺してやる。ミンチにしてやるよ。助産だ。この声耐えることなく逃がしません。周波数の源へ。構えを変えましょう。雑音を断ちます。千の風を取れよ。静まれ。気は抜けません。汚れを払います。銃を待って。流れる音たち。これでどうですか。剣はまだここまで。
Oh no! I was going to do like the full spin with the spike.
切にのひらめき。剣はまだこれで終わりです。さあ鞘を払うわ剣の歌。そして悪を断つ剣。無に返します。青き翼よ無に響け。
1000 attack!
これは全を救う剣。 気は抜けません。
Wait a minute, I have shield. I have shield. How do hit? How did that attack go through my shield? No, there's no piercing in the game. So far, no. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. Swiping, swiping, swiping.
周波数の源へ汚れを払います。風よ帰れ、宙を待って攻め込みます。流れる音たちよ、形ある周波数よ、現象構えを変えましょう。音を沈めます。挟み撃ちだ。虚無さえ断ち切ります。その身を切り裂きます。崩壊させます。響き渡れ。周波数の源へ風を踏んで飛び込みます。厄介ですね。青き翼よ、無に響け。そして悪を断つ剣。ごめんなさい、守ることができない。
Give me shield!
決まっています。
She's like, you're my holy home!
海源の目。全部してみせます。崩壊させます。
Wait! I counter! I counter! I hear the sound! I'm not fucking deaf! I counter it! I should die! Why I died instead?
死に至ら弱切なひらめき。これで終わりです。これではまだもう戻れません。邪魔です。切り刻みます。
I got stuck in the armpit. I can't get out.
切のひらめきここまで
I don't know why I keep target lock the fucking hand. And when he do that,
一瞬で切のひらめき弦はまだ切れていません邪魔です断ち切ります切のひらめき虚無さえ断ち切ります
get out of the fucking armpit. And I still can't get out of the fucking armpit.
鞘を払うわ剣の歌見えましたそして気は抜けません隙は見逃しません羽よ刃となれ周波数の流れ息が周波数の源へ風を強めます気は抜けません天の風音よ静まれ見えました流れる音たち挟み撃ちだ殺してやる
Dang it!
暗いな
One spamming skill.
一気にしてやるよいでしでしだいでしでしだ切のひらめき想定内まだいけない生死は決まっていますこれでどうですかやっ響き渡れ風よ帰れ風に返します手がれ払います挟み撃ちだ
おー
運命か飾らせてやるよ押せんだよこれでもくらえ鉛玉のウルトラだぜ弦はまだこれで終わりです
You
ここまでですか
Hey, you guys most likely
切
came
の
from
ひらめ
the
きもう戻れません邪魔です見えています弦はまだ切れていません切の虚無さえ断ち切りますさあ全部してみせます弦はまだ切れていませんやっその命たちは剣の歌周波数の源へそして悪を断ち剣高く舞い上がれ形ある周波数よ原初へ汚れを払います風を強めますいや挟み撃ちだパーティーの時間だド派手な花火ぶち上げてやるよギリギリ切のひらめきどんな でもここが終着点ですね。
If you guys don't know, I'm actually doing the ooh.
流れ息が警
Kinda
告
like
してい
that
ます。
face.
気をつけてください。
Hold on, I need to do
気は抜けません。
That thing is, I am too fucking big in the screen.
周波数の源へ。気は抜けません。
Oh man, I didn't stuck in the armpit this time.
周波数の源へ。流れ息が。
Every single time, because how fucking random this
周
thing
波数
is,
の源へ。
like the drop thingy, I will never know when it actually hit me.
気は抜けません。大いなる
So because every single time the patterns is different, every start of the game, I will have like a different result. Like if I have like a good RNG, yes, I dodge it. If I don't have a good RNG, even I dodge it, I will still get
流
hit.
れ息が警告しています。気をつけてください。気は抜けません。
See? That one, I dodge it, I still got hit.
周波数の源へ。気は抜けません。そして悪を発見。大いなる音。
I dodged that and I still somehow got hit.
流れ息が警告しています。気をつけてください。気は抜けません。風と共に。隙は見逃しません。皆さんも守らなくては。これは天を救うけ、風を清めます。青き翼よ、無に響け。風よ、帰れ。ごめんなさい。守ること。周波数の源へ。作風を解き放って。隙は見逃しません。そして悪を助け。風化両乱。やっはっ風と共に。構えを変えましょう。音をし周波数の皆形ある周波数よ。原初風よ、帰れ。流れる音たちよ。片身打ちだ。殺してやる。あんたは逃げろ。早く。周波数の源へ。隙は見逃しません。気は抜けません。流れ息が止まり。
I don't like Yang Yang like second phase. He got two attack modes. One is like quick, one is like lots of like AoE.
見えました。隙は見逃しません。少し厄介ですね。羽よ、周波数の源へ。
Yeah, see, like there's too many movement and wind up. It's hard to predict like where she will be landing unless I play it.
周波数の源へ。気は抜けません。はっ風化両乱。風と共に。これは天を救うけ。隙は見逃しません。見えました。風を清めます。受け流します。天の風音よ、静まれ。風を踏んで。はっ風に返します。片身打ちだ。
Dodge it!
声を持たす
You know what? I'm going frenzy. Going fucking frenzy. Whoa. Whoa. I don't have stage swing. Team is not like heal. 'Cause I might have to like concentrate a lot because this is like the final star boss. Alright. I keep dying in this one. I'm dead. Still the Yang Yang carry. Ah! My Jesus! It's gone! He immediately does that shit. Okay. Now there's like some Dark Soul level shit. Every single time this phase, because I rarely went to this phase, I still haven't really like know like the rotation of his like attack yet. Nice thousand blood attack! Oh, they just went too far. Nope. Oh no. Axel stuff isn't gonna happen. I thought I would at the moment, so. Oh shit, that last moment! Ooh, I think I'm dead. Cool! 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 I can't do it! I can do it! I can do it! Yes! Finish it on out! Woo! Yeah, I'm currently like farming all the boss for enough airstrike for for Sui Sui. Oh, my hand is shaking. I haven't fight this guy. You have no idea how long I fight this thing. I have to double check like how much. I've been fighting just 3 boss, so I didn't actually earn that much. I just want to check like how much I have like earned from this. And I still haven't do like the event quest yet, so I might have to like do that one too. That one might take even longer time to do it. Ah, Ui, already stuff. Okay.
Still need a lot.
I'm actually essentially I know I did something in a lot of people might say like very stupid, but well it's not like I'm a whale player, so I don't give a shit. Yeah, I use coral. I might need to use this point. Like I don't even have enough to get a next new character anyway, so maybe I should just use the coral. Do I need to try my luck? You know what? At least let me like finish up the quest and then do some like math thing. Okay, max vibration. Straight. Circle. Wait. Like, here's the thing, they actually like arrange it nicely for you to actually use it. So is this how they actually like use the team? Like recommended. I can see this particular setup. The berserker setup is very good for like like futurists. I do want to use Sui Sui, but I can't be tempted that much. Too bad I'm not like rich enough to building in.
レースここは私が周波数の源へ風よ帰れ世に返します形ある周波数よ
9,000 bird attack.
汚れを払います雑音を断ちます生死は決まっています
Hmm? I thought I died. I thought I died. Like the way like the attack pattern, like she just rushed down to the ground. I thought I died. Tomb Break boost? Oh, Tomb Break might be. Either it's like fusion team. Like that. Monet? Does have the name Monet, okay. Like it's tune shifting, is it? Let's see. Yeah, tune rupture mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, because both are doing like tomb ruptures. Having Monet in the middle? Rotation? Yeah, I can see it. Sometimes some people don't give a shit about rotation because they just, like actively select. Yeah, I kind of really got used to it.
魂の声で救いの歌を輝くレア英雄譚の幕開けよビームキャノンファイヤーこれでフィナーレ撃ってコマンド承認ストリング飛んで断りを宇宙に下げようプロジェクションボードコンバージェンスガラージロックオン今こそ救済の時システム引き継ぎ完了誘導確認はい星々に問いましょう安全運転でよろしくねねえ離さないでね
Oh no! Fuck you!
何色として賑やかにユッフーヤッユーハッツーリングでもどうハッ
Die!
急カーブハッサプライズだよバーン
Yeah, I never used this team comp before, so I'm still kind of really rusty. Ooh. If it's Hectovia, like that's the thing. Here's the thing. Like I already finished like enough to gather all the money. I don't need to target that high, right? I will murder it before it does. Well, I don't actually have to. I don't. doing to enjoy my time, you know? Tomb Rupture team. Nice to see you.
ねえ離さないでね。スプラッシュ仕上げだよ。ツーリングだほら。私の直筆サイン入り。その程度の回して。この手で世界を守る。ダーネット光の刃よ。最悪を立って。メカモード。これでまた大かれ。
I see the effect that I can carry.
出てきて。責任のありか。引き刻んであげる。これでフィナーレ。打って5万の魂の声で救いの歌を。輝くレア英雄隊の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。システム引き継ぎ完了。誘導分析完了。最大出力展開。ロック安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。やっほーやっやっ新作追加。もっと賑やかにサプライズだよ。バーン回して。この手で世界を守る。ダーネットロックオン。ブライトウィール展開。星の海が道を照らす。さあで星の海よ。水を焼いて。システム引き継ぎ完了。実行構造を上書きします。星々に問いましょう。
Get down!
安全運転でよろしくね。ジャンプ。ヒュンやっ朝ね。もっと賑やかに見ててね。その輝きを。システム引き継ぎ完了。私に任せてください。確認。録音構造を上書きします。体勢を整えなくては。つまずいただけです。限界プロトコルを有効化。私が出るわ。前よりおいで。星よあっちに道しるべよ。輝くメカモード。炎に世界に爪痕を。魂の声で救いの歌を。プロジェクションモード。
Dodge it? I didn't think I dodged it.
雪はいつか溶けてしまう。こちらの方が見やすいですね。指揮モード。一斉射撃。分析完了。構造を上書きします。何色にする？やっ 星々に問いましょう。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。幸せだよ。ほんと悔しい。
Area attack is really overpowered. Hi there. Waifu.
朝食に行かなきゃ。もっと賑やかに。その程度なの？いや、焦らなくていいじゃん。サプライズだよ。バーン！システム引き継ぎ完了。権限確認。つまずいただけで実行。
Oh, nice! Very busy!
構造を上書きします。最大出力。
Gosh dang it, like those things come in wrong ass time.
確認。回して。カバルサが惜しむ。狙いを定めたわ。責任のあるプロジェクションモード。安全運転でよろしく。
Almost died. Almost died.
あなたにために。
Rail. And fighting this guy out of nowhere with low health in the beginning. To be honest, I don't own AMAT, so I never really like using this like team properly.
どうしたの登場よ。システム引き継ぎ完了。誘導実行。録音。
Get down!
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。ねえ、離さないでね。
Whoa!
変身するわ。今です。私が出るわ。限界プロどころを有効化。武器版展開。こちらの方が見やすいですね。
Oh, I'm not dead yet.
空中
Oh, I'm soon to be dead. Yeah, the worst thing is like Lene have like
怖くはないです。
Lene actually have this guy as an echo. So when I actually use like Lene echo, I don't know which laser is which. That's the worst thing in the world. Sometimes it's gotta start like slowly. On.
プロジェクションボード。光の刃よ。弾薬を立って。これでフィナーレ。撃って。コマンド。ゴーストはいつか消える。フレームビルドコンプリート。変身するわ。
Come on, come on. Do it in combo.
止められるかな。プロジェクションボード。安全運転でよろしくね。夜の黒の
That gosh dang pillar.
フレームビルドコンプリート。
After a few dodge, you can't actually keep dodging the command. Which is weird. Usually can.
さあ出てきて。英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームサナー。
Yeah, I found out this one like funny gimmick. If you already like spam attack on Octavia, like where she will land, she will actually take longer time to land down. She did that on purpose, that bitch.
私に任せてください。確認。限界プロトコルを有効化。構造安全運転でよろしくね。さあ、よっやっやっやっツーリングでもどう？見ててね。この
Too late. We won't be able to get her.
私が見るわ。この手で世界を守る。ダーネットロックオン。飛んで。断りよ。無心に金を。メカモード。
Oh. If you can get her on starter pack, it's going to be again difficult for you.
ねえ、離さないでね。
Because Zani require like another teammate to kind of function properly. A lot of people say like you actually need her, but in honesty you actually can choose not to need her. But
分析完了。
you do get like better gameplay if you have her. If you really like to keep using her. Else she's just a sub DPS that just pop out, do a nuke damage and then die. She barely have any screen time.
安全運転でよろしくね。ジャンプ。地平線の。仕上げだよ。サプライズだよ。バーン。ジャンプ。回って。あなたのために。光の刃よ。最悪を勝って。コンバージェンスバランスロックオン。
ガンダム。
救済の時。指揮モード。構造を上書きします。権限確認。実行。最大出力展開。
If you want to get like starter banner, oh, didn't dodge it. I didn't dodge it. Oh, I didn't die. I'm on the sky. I didn't get hit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Still die at the end. But yeah, I can like talk about this. I already died. I need to die anyway. If you want to get Zani, who else you have? Because it's kind of important. If you can get like a free unit, if from make it easier for you to understand. There's like the 1.0 like characters and then like the 2.0 characters. You get a free like selective banner on 2.0 characters. You get one free character on the 1.0 banner, right? So if you want to get a 1.0 character for free immediately, I would choose Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is the at the moment. I would say this game have one thing's lacking is like supporters. So having Shorekeeper is like by default a very good pick. And then later on the rest of things you can just like get whoever you want. I would say the moment you got Shorekeepers. Oh, just proceed the story. The story is Star Torch Academy is like on the 3.0 story, so you have to finish the very starting area of the story. 1.0 story, the starting area is a little bit boring, but you have to like slog through that. Once you finish that, you have to go through the mountain. The mountain have like a lot of time mechanic, that particular one. Once you finish that, you can go to Renesita. That is like the 2.0 story. I would say among all the story of the entire game, I think 2.0 have the best story. So you can just process with the you can like skip the 1.0 story and actually like get into the game on the 2.0 story. Because Star Torch Academy, while it does have a lot of good moments, is quite short. 2.0, it have the entire from 2.0 to 3. Like all the update to 3.0. From Star Torch Academy, you only have a little amount of story from 3.1 to 3.4. So you only got like 3 update of story. 3 or 4 update worth of story in there. So you don't have, I would say like if you skip through a lot of like 2.0 content, you really don't have a lot of story that's in there. 2.0 story has actually quite a lot of good story. Kateria story is good. Augusta story is also good. And like you know story is also very good. So you can kind of like cherry pick like this specific story. While I do like the like the spear characters, Lupa story, but Lupa as a characters, but I don't really like the story because if you don't if you kind of like skip a lot of the things, if you like you did say you skip a lot of stuff. So the moment if you don't understand the practitioners have like that mask guy, basically he is like those kind of like I am like 50 steps ahead of you and I plan a lot of stuff. If you don't really pay attention to the story, you would just get thrown into his plot without knowing. If you pay attention to his pay attention from like the Renesita story all the way, you will understand like his entire plot. That this guy is like doing like lots of like planning behind the scene. You can actually notice a lot of stuff. It's like he's always like behind the cutscene. You can see him. So if you play Lupa's story and you don't understand like the who is that guy name again? Like the guy wearing mask one, the using book one. Yeah, that asshole have the power to like literally bend reality. Like he will invite you into a story that he create, and then like he will. Yeah, he like that's the thing. You skip too much, then everything will get super boring. So too bad you already like since you start like Renesita 1, I think you can like take it slow at the moment, because if you don't, you will really get thrown out of nowhere. Because there's too many like supply plot twists. But I do say like Wuthering Waves like story is like surprisingly good on 2.0. 1.0 you can just like skip everything. I do believe 1.0 story is really meh. Because I'm kind of like the beta I'm from like the beta player, so I do experience the entire slog of the story of 1.0. 1.0 kind of like originally a lot of people complained there's too many like exposition and fetch quests, so a lot of people complain, and then afterward in 2.0 they never do that shit again. So technically halfway point to the 1.0 they already stopped doing that. So I would say like 2.0 is like the start of them actually understand what to do with the game. 1.0 they really do not have no idea what to do with the game. With all the 2.0 characters that you play so far, you will slowly understand why. Like even all the fighting mechanics is also like different. Change a lot. I do love Zani too. It's like the problem is like Zani is kind of like a new character for a very short phase. Unless you have like a character that can like deal like spectral status effect. Rover can do it, but only a little bit, not a very consistent source. The only one that has consistent source of like spectral damage is Phoebe. Like, you know, like that meme. That chibi little girl. So if you don't have her, Zani still can functions, but you can't use her as an active character. You only can, in time, swap to her, block maybe like 1 or 2 attack, and then out, do 1 slam, and then out, and then switch. She cannot stay long. If you want her to stay long, then you have to keep swap to other character that can deal like spectral damage, and then swap back to her while she is ulting. That way she can eat up the spectral alignment from other enemy, and then extend her ultimate a longer time. Aside from that, there's no other way to do it. Like literally, there is no other way to do it. I wish there's a proper way to like extend her like ultimate time, but there's no. Let me. Okay. Right now, you can just do as much side quests as you can. That is one of the method that you can do it, and explore the area. Exploring the area does have like especially 1.0 is kind of like they streamline the map a lot. Ranasita have like different way to like get asteroid, the other stuff. 1.0 area have a lot of like mini games around the place and hidden secret. Yeah, you can see like, oh, this if you ever play a lot of like Zelda, like the the Switch one, so you will understand that there's a lot of like hidden puzzle that you can kind of in the open field. You can like do something like running around, do like a spiral attack, or slam some like hit some rock. You can get some you can get asteroid that way. And the other way is to look at the event. You go to the event and then press L2, and then yeah, like I would say 1.0 is really similar to Genshin in some sense. They going because like the only try to think this like it's like Ubisoft. Ubisoft pioneer like the climbing up to the towers and then like do the scanning stuff. Like Ubisoft technically back in the days, nowadays it's pretty shitty. Like technically are the pioneer of most like open world game. And then Switch Zelda kind of like did like one up the thing, and then afterward every single game is sort of like following like how Zelda functions. So Genshin is also part of the one that I think Genshin is like the first one who follow like how Zelda game function first, almost to the point that it got sued. And then afterward a lot more game also does that shit too. I think like Blue Protocol is much more anime MMORPG like. I would say aside from Genshin, I remember isn't that still like another game that which is kind of like it's also like Protocol something, I forgot like what that thing called, not Protocol, like Blue something, not Blue Archive, like different thing. It's also another open world gacha game, but they also like which is like gone. Oh, it's here. Like seriously, everything in here is here. You can see like how many asteroid they give. This one give 400, this one give 200. This one you can't, yeah, you have to go to Star Torch. Technically you can start from the bottom first, okay? The bottom, everything is good for you. You can see like they actually have a lot. You can see 500 in here, Ranasitas. And then the Old Man and the Whale. This one actually is pretty fun if you like if you play Stardew Valley before. This game is fishing game. You get a lot of points from playing the fishing game. I actually enjoy that part. And then this one, if you play 2.0 story, you will get into this one. Basically 3 point. And then this is the card game. I say this one in Ranasita one, not Ranasita, Septimum one is actually really fun. But the second one in Star Torch Academy is pretty shitty. because there's too many random bullshit go. They add too many rules. So everything I show in this one is like, you only got a few one, actually. In reality, you only got a few one. Because most of the activity here is like after like the entire like 2.0 story, like after the when they reach like 3.0 story, you get more of this kind of event stuff to play with. There's like this one at the very early you can like do this one, but it's a little boring to be honest. This one, the Dreaming Deep, and then the Tidal Defense. The Tidal Defense is like playing Orc Must Die. It's basically that game. And yeah, pretty much just that three. Like the Tidal Defense, and the Dreaming Deep, and the Cube. Yeah, Sodium. The Sonium Liberium is one of them you can get. So you can do that few first, and then if you can, try to finish the Matrix. Not the Matrix. The hazard one. You have to finish this one. 1, 2, 3. Like Orders 3. Finish it, you will get at least. Holy shit! There's lots of like. Yeah, you do get a lot of like airstrike from here. If you already got it, then it's fine. Like, see, just a stable zone. You finish it, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 800 airstrike just from doing this, the first one, stable zone, and then the experimental zone. You get 1. 2. Yeah, this one you get 10k airstrike, and then finish this one, you get another 1, 3, 4. Oh, you only get 4 for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one you only get 400, but it does help you unlock the hazard tower. Once you unlock this hazard zone, you can do quite a lot of other stuff here. I haven't gone through it. To be honest, every single season of update of story, you have to visit this place because they do give you a lot of airstrike. You can see in here. This is one of the places you need to get like, a lot of airstrike. The middle tower is the hardest tower in the game. So depends on how good your team is. If you don't have a very good team, almost never try to touch this. You can try. Like obviously you can try, but yeah, it's better to focus your resource on like on the place like all these places. You will still get enough airstrike for you to like do something. And then you have to go for Wuthering Waves. Sooner or later you will unlock this since you're playing the Renicita. If you're going to ask, like, depends, like, which stage are you on when you say linking team? There's a lot of, like, different teams for different things. Because, try to think, this Resonator Towers, if I go to here, click in, you can see they have, like, conditions. It's like, oh, your Resonator HP above, like, certain condition, you get more damage, something like that. You have to take advantage of those things to give you extra damage. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, another thing is, like, before you really need to, like, start grinding a lot of, like, if you want to start grinding, like, a lot of, like, airstrike and level up your characters, it's best for you to level up your union level first. If you want to understand how, if you don't know how to level up your union level, you actually legitly have to go and find like all this, like, not companion quests, like all the event quests that like you can available to play, and all this like this particular one. You can see this like grinding gear thingy. Yeah, you have to play all the gear game because they give you a shit like all the link quest game. All the link quests in here will give you a shit tons of union level. And if you got a lot of free time, so when you play, maybe you finish like one or two quests that actually give you union level too. Like generally, some of them do give you union level, but it's best like the green quest in here that give you the most like union. So you have to finish up all the green quests here. A lot of quests you have to focus, you can take a look into it, they actually give you a lot of union level EXP. It's best to get like at least your Solaris like Solaris 3 like phase, like the ranking, like you have to level up until like rank 8. Else like there's a lot of things that is actually yeah, you should actually do all those things first, because like if you don't, your union level is like abysmally low. That is like the one that gives you the most like union XP. It's low at the moment when you try to play it, but the more you play the link quest like one after another, it will give you a bunch of like union level. And also remember, I skipped it because I don't really need to do it time to time, but you actually need to like go and complete the daily quest. Yeah, all this like guidebook. If you click guidebook, you can go to here, then yeah, try to do weekly that focus that what you want to grind. At least you need like one functionable team. You can't just like get like a very scattered team. Right now, not a lot. I'm trying to collect as much as possible for me too. Oh, by the way, again, there's one thing I would do. I would recommend it nobody does what I do, because I'm fucking stupid. Remember when you actually like do like gacha character, you get this like colorful rainbow like coral? Do not use it. Do not use it. If you use it already, don't worry, you still have a long game. Do not use it. If you use it before, right now, try not to use it. Don't worry, it's not too late. Because you still have a long game to like the Star Touch Academy. Because you can instant buy a character, you are not at the mercy of the fucking luck. That's the most important thing in the game at the moment. You can instantly buy characters. You still can save it. If you save it now, if you're just like starting the Act 1 on Runner-Cetas, you still have a lot of chance. Yeah, because like gacha, sometimes there are people who literally I'm not saying like your luck will be shit. There's a chance that your luck will be super shit. And when it's super shit, there will be a chance for you to unable to get any character that you want. You will lose all the 50-50. You will do this. You some people like get like the first try to get a character. Some people like have to get like 120 tries, something like that. Like, really depends. So once you get the character once, you can just immediately buy the characters. Like if it's your favorite character. Because some characters, I would say Moni, okay? This character, by herself, she is a really good like support character. Remember, like you hit halfway, you can do like the animation stuff to like ping, break like the shield thingy. She let you break 2 times, but she need to do some gimmick to actually like let you like do the second time. But if you get her the second time, which you will get like the S1, basically, she do not need to do her gimmick. She can immediately do like the second like tune rupture thingy. Yes. This is why you have to save it. Once you get the character, you have to read like if you got enough like those choral, you at least like every single characters. If you don't watch a lot of those kind of like video that like talk like the character mechanic and stuff, you yourself want to play the game, please read the S1. You can see like you can play them a little bit and then like you read this thing. Does it worth it for you to immediately get her like S1? Because sometimes the S1 is so game breaking, it's literally turned the entire character into a different characters. Like the entire mechanic used. Like Monier is one of them. Basically, she used to have to like do a lot of like like mechanic stuff to actually activate her skill to let you do another tune ruptures. But if she got S1, she don't care long as she's in the team. Like you can immediately do another tune rupture. Yeah, you have to focus like one team. You can't like scatter too much. Since you just started, depends on what character you have at the moment. I can try to workshop a good team for you. Like basic team. Okay. Do you have a character that you just going to say like you won't have like all like full like 5-star team. If you don't have like full 5-star team, it's fine. You can use the 4-star characters. Depends on which 4-star character you have. Trail usually I would say is for you to test out the characters, test out the team comp. If it's like out there, you're playing the games, you are struggling, or like you are going to tower adversary, you have to use your own team, then yeah, you might have to switch up a little bit. Dajin is weirdly the one of the most powerful 4-star you can have. And basically, Sanhua for like the team that you are going to substitute with the 4-star character, if you're playing Havoc team, have Dajin in there. If possible, you can put Sanhua in there too. If you only got like 5-star supporter or something like that, you know? Sanhua have the ability to boost your normal attack. Boost your normal attack and your skill attack. So you just swap to her, like she would do like her opening outro skill, and you just spam all the skill, clear the ice, and then swap to another character. The next character is going to have all the attack boosted. So it's a very good like default booster for your next character if you only got like one good character. So hey, you have Verina. Verina is basically your I would say like Verina is your overtime. Is your very sad overtime worker, because if you got Verina, she practically is in your every team. If you don't have a dedicated like supporter for any other things. So usually you have like one of the character that you want from like anywhere in here, okay? Any of the character that you want to like use only them. Okay? And maybe like Catasia or like Lupa or like any of the characters. Even Zani, okay? Even Zani. You can use Verina as their support. You can use Verina as their support, and you can either have, depends on what kind of like all this character does. Some of the character use heavy attack, like you have to like do the heavy attack to like deal damage. Some character need to use normal attack, some character have to use their skill to do damage. So you have to depend on which one is like which one is for which. If they are using normal attack, you have to have the second sub DPS is Sanhua. Is going to give them like normal attack boost. Yeah, basically it's just that you always have Verena as your support, and then depends on like any other 5-star you have. You have Ling Yang. Let's see. Ah, this guy. Ooh, I forgot this guy is like let me see, like is him using heavy attack? Heavy attack. Lots of glacial stuff. A little bit difficult to say like how he does his. So she boosts a lot of basic attack. So what you actually need if you have like 5-star Ling Yang, you need him, and then Sanhua. Yeah, Sanhua. You need Ling Yang, Sanhua, and Verena. Yeah, basically just them. Because Ling Yang has a lot of attack, it's like basic attack skill. Like boosting the basic attack. So having like boosting basic attack means that you have to have like you need like Sanhua like basic attack boost. Depends how much you have her. Like you can already see like she already got basic attack boosting around. Yeah, it's like the last thingy.
So,
you mean Baizi? Nobody use her. Maybe somebody managed to like find her functionable. For me, I never really use her. You already have Verena. You don't exactly need bullying in some sense. Unless your team have like electricity attack. Okay, you have like electro team. Bullying is actually good, but her skill actually, like her skill buff the. You try to like think like outro skill. Okay, outro skill is one of the things that's going to like help your characters. Heal the resonator team. Okay. All their like nearby resonator team have their damage amplify 50. I say like it's pretty good. And her like is it 40 circuit or like this again? Yeah, her forte also like improve people like electro damage. So if you have like something that improves like electro damage, is actually quite good. But like I say again, like the outro skill. Okay, and then also bullying is a healer. Verena also a healer. So having double support doesn't really like support doesn't really like do too much damage. There are only like one support so far that do damage, and that is Chisa. You don't have her, sadly. Again, I'm gonna show you. Bullying support. Okay, when you swap to a different character from bullying to another character, okay? It's bullying. That only should be it. Oh, I max it up. Yeah. So, bullying. If you swap, she heal the people. Also, everyone get a default buff. Like, 15% buff, okay? 50% buff for 30 seconds only. But if you use Sanhua, okay, if you use Sanhua, you switch to when you use Sanhua, you switch to Ling Yang. Okay, if you use Sanhua, you switch to Ling Yang. Look at the outro skill here. It's just their basic attack amplified 38%. Until they switch to another character, obviously, but still. If you're just going to switch to like Ling Yang and then just do one skill and then just keep kicking non-stop, just use your normal like you know, square or like B attack. Is it B or A? I don't know. I don't use the Xbox controller, so you just use like the normal. You just spam the normal attack. You essentially like have like 38% increase of damage. So depends how you do your math. If you don't like to use like normal attack of Ling Yang, Bullying's still kind of fine. But if you have Bullying as a support, you don't exactly need Verena, because having double healing doesn't mean like that well. And Verena, her ult already give you like, you know, like damage amplifying. You know, they give you healing and then give you like yeah, the photosynthesis mark, something like that. It give you like extra damage, and then when you heal the incoming resonator, like next attack, like once you do the ult, like your ult will like pulse to keep heal people. Every single time it heal them, it will refresh them and then increase their increase all resonator attack by 15%. Same thing. So they boost the damage like same with Bullying. So you can just have Verena is enough. You don't need like Bullying there. You just let Sanhua boost the attack other way. If you have like I say again, like depends. If you want to boost the basic attack, you use Sanhua. If your character is not Ling Yang, it's some other character, maybe in the future you get it, okay? This is like future talk. If you get like another characters that using heavy attack, you use Modify. This guy. Modify. I keep calling him Modify. Verena depends you want to go full damage or full healing. Okay? Having like something, anything that improves the energy regen. Okay, you have to focus on the stat of like energy regen, and also either like doing this, you can see increase the healing. No, Verena generally is only for healing. You only pop her out and then do the healing, and then you go off. So you don't really need anything for Verena aside from healings. Even you boost her damage, she doesn't do a lot of damage. So that's that. And depends on what kind of weapon you have for Ling Yang. Okay, I have quite a lot of different kind of like weapon here. If you don't have this two, either of them, if you want, you can try to target the Abyss Surge. If you don't have Abyss Surge, this one when has skill. Oh, this one actually pretty nice. Since this guy do a lot of dodge, you can choose this like Gauntlet like 2-1, or oh, this one is good. Almighty Accord. Yeah, since... yeah, Almighty Accord. If you have this one, it's pretty good because the moment you swap to him, like I say, Sanhua, if you use Sanhua to swap to Lin Yang, you already get a damage boost. And then this one, it gives you another like damage boost. But it's only damage boost your ult. Well, it depends, you can actually like... Are you confident to get out within 15 seconds when you swap to Lin Yang? If you can, like, definitely is a good weapon for you. But, oh wait, Lin Yang out is just transform, isn't it? So it doesn't do jack shit. Oh, Amity Accord doesn't do jack shit. I'm trying to see like which weapon is good for Lin Yang. But right now, like I said, like you just find anything that boosts the energy regen and then like give you like extra healing. That's okay already. The moment you cast your ult and skill, you already like the moment you step on like the the stool stuff, the pillar stuff. You spawn your pillar stuff, you already activate your forte. Yeah, that Lin Yang is one of the weirdest quirk. Like your ult is not ult, like your forte is summon pillar for you to dance on. I'm not even kidding. Once you do your ult, you summon and then you do a skill and then you summon a pillar for you to dance on, that thing. What was that again? What you mean, like stuff in here? Stuff in here is upgrade. You either like have to focus, like you can see like there's a star, there's a good one. The good one is some things that you have to focus to like up as much as possible. Oh, the thingy. That's two-way for you to get it. Yeah, didn't give a crap about that one. Two things for you to get it. Obviously. One. Yeah. One is to just go to Ranasita, easier for you to Raguna. You go to Ranasitas, you find this like cross thingy. Yeah, depends on what you need. Gauntlet have Gauntlet one, like depends on weapon type actually. This is how you do the grinding on like all this kind of stuff. Like Garden of Salvations, the other stuff like the place. You have to like literally go around the map to find it. This game, like the open world stuff, is actually quite nice to explore and everything. You can find a lot of secret and extra, like, sometimes they have like treasure chests hidden in a lot of places that will give you airstrike too. So it does encourage you to go out explore, and then all this flower stuff, try to grab as much as possible. When you see any flower, try to grab it, because a lot of people, like when they level up, they need all this, like, depends on your characters, they need their local flower to kind of, like, give them a level up for some weird reasons. But yeah, aside from that, go to guidebook, and then go to this like the sword thingy. Like now you see the semblance, right? You go to forgery challenge. See all these things? All these things are like the forte upgrade stuff. Also, for newbie concern, when you ran out of stamina to do stuff, you can use the sugar cube, but do not use your asteroid to convert into like stamina, please. That is the dumbest thing to do. I'd rather you save up all your asteroid for like for the convert stuff, okay? Oh, you mean like the all this like rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This one again, like you need to level up your union level. Depends your locations, because no matter how good you are, the moment you lag, anyone will die. I will drag you down instead of boost you. I'm from Malaysia, so for lots of country and places, I will get like a really high ping, especially people from Australia. For some reason, I play with anyone in Australia, I will get either 300 ping or like 500 ping. So I'm essentially useless in the game. I really want to play like games with my Australian friends, but man, when they play Valorant together, so like I'm like 500 ping, I can go shoot someone and then go back to the cover and then I die. Oh. Well, I say like depends on your locations thingy. If it's like lag, I can't really help you. Hold on a little bit.
Yeah.
Now you see it. Yeah. Unless you want me to paste it there. Hold on. I closed down my Windows stuff. I can't type. Yeah, the thing is like I don't have chat. I closed down again, like being a VTuber, having a lot of things like browser stuff like opening up while playing games, while being a VTuber, like running a game at the same times and doing streamings, it eats up your resources. I closed down a lot of stuff, prevent lag. Let's see, I can. Yeah, it means we are in different regions. I'm in Asia. This is why I did ask you about your region. Okay, too bad even Australia need to play in like back then it doesn't have Oceanic server. Like do they have Oceanic server now? Like back then they don't have it. So a lot of people have to go and play Asia server. So I have a lot of Australian friends is playing Asia server. Okay. Well, technically already like oh yeah, this by the way. Yeah, I think I gave like most of like the basic advice I can give you. Like one of the few useful character is literally just Morifi. Sanhua. Sanhua for basic attack boost. Morifi for you can see like increase like 38% heavy attack amplifications. So if you have character that utilize a lot of heavy attack, or like by default, lots of things like the way you play using lots of heavy attack, you can use Modifi. If you have any characters that use havoc damage, I would say like if you already unlock like Rover, the Havoc Rover, you can use Havoc Rover and Dajin. Obviously, you have to use Dajin first and then like switch to Havoc Rover, because you can see like amplify 22% of like Havoc damage when you switch out. So she does give people like quite a lot of like havoc damage, and then your Rover can just do anything. Like this literally boosts the basic attack, heavy attack, skill attack, even the ult, the nuclear ult he have. So yeah, it's a pretty good way to like use this. Dajin, Havoc Rover, and then Verena, like all these three characters together is actually quite a good like solid team. If you have any other electrical characters, personally don't really use her. I don't know. Lumi is cute, but man, she sucks. Lumi is cute, but man, she sucks. Didn't you already play like the 1.0 story? You unlocked the Rover, Havoc Rover in 1.0. Unless you don't know how to switch to Havoc Rover. This is why you don't skip. Look at this. You select Rover. See this thing? Click it. If you're using controller, same. You go to here. You see the L3 button? Technically, it depends on what kind of button you want to press. You press that button. You go in. And you can select what kind of like element that you unlock so far. You can go to Spectral if you have Zani. You can go to Havoc. You want to play Havoc. Havoc is like so far. If you didn't get any like decent like 5-star, okay? Ling Yang is actually for me quite shitty. I would rather use Havoc Rover and Dajin. And Verena combo if I can. When you got Arrow Rover, too bad. It's not a lot of people have like Arrow Rover. If you have Arrow Rover, you can actually use like the Katasha team. Katasha and Chakona. If you don't have Chakona, you only got Katasha. Still a little bit difficult. Yeah, difficult.
明日はどんな歌が奏でられるのかまではわからないはずさ。
I would say the Raguna storyline, all the hero is very team lock. Good team with Rover. If you already have like Rover,
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
I think the most viable team is just Havoc Rover. I literally, back then I have like 0 characters. I basically just use Havoc Rover and use like Dajin, Havoc Rover. I can build the team for you to see. So imagine I still haven't like switched the Rover thing yet, so we will have Dajin. Then if you switch to Havoc Rover, like you can put Rover in here, then put Verena. So this is a very good rotations itself. You play with Dajin first, and then you switch to Rover, Havoc Rover, so Havoc Rover have like that amplification damage. Or, if you want a little bit differently, oh. Yeah, not my side of the issues. So you guys get you put Dajin and then switch to Rover and then switch to Verena and then go back to Dajin again. Or if you want it much more easier startup, Verena first, Dajin and then Rover. But I don't think this is like a very good starting. If your Verena like playstyle is like not dodge, like there's a lot of like attacks sometimes you can't dodge. You have to play it until you use the ultimate. That's the main thing. You have to play Verena until like the ultimate is there. Then you swap to Dajin, and then you like do a few combo with Dajin, and then you swap to like Rover. But personal recommendations. This setup is the best. Even you don't have Dajin, okay? Even you don't have Dajin. Remember what I said before. You don't have Dajin. Rover use a lot of normal attack, so you can just switch to Sanhua. If you want to use the heavy attack for Rover most of the time, then you can switch to Modify. If you don't have Modify, then you can just stuck with Sanhua. If you already have Sanhua. But if you use Sanhua, I would recommend that you use the Spectral Rover. It's much more better. Because if I remember well, Havoc Rover is much more heavy damage. Heavy hit damage. You can try. But at the moment, I just like random bullshit go. This is like my random bullshit go team. Not even the best team comp in the world. This is like back in the days I literally have no idea how to play. Okay, I got Yuki, Lucilia, Chisa, Yang, Lucy, Rebecca, Luke, Monet, Renee. I need to show everyone first. Then Lupa, Natasha, Akona, Zani. You want the preset team, huh? I don't have a lot of good preset. I haven't really like do a lot of like preset set. This is the ultimate team. You don't need any other people else. Just Dajin is enough. Yeah, next is 0. No one. Yeah, too bad like some of the character I can't like fully level them up is because like it does take a lot of resources to level them up to the max. So I usually just level up the needed one. You can see like this 3 is like the most needed one. Even bullying is also like needed one, but I lack a lot of like Aeroga? Which arrow? You mean this one? The Tai Chi Master! I have like 1 arrow, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one? Oh. Yuki. Okay. Technically, Hyuki is like strong enough herself. To be honest, I can literally just use her. Luke? Luke is like Toon Strain character. Weirdly enough, it's just only Toon Strain, while like all of the character like in Haroy only have like dual mode. He's the only guy that doesn't have dual mode. Technically, like Shigarika also like to have dual mode. This one? Yeah, there's no healing in this team. Katasia is like one of the, so far I would say like, personally, I would say like the best character I know. Like, story-wise, this is why I say like, try not to skip the story in 2.0. This character story is actually really good. Oh, if you want. Since I already lost like last time. Okay. Oh, I already used her. I can like... No? This, but negative status alone is having painful. That's just use the normal. To be honest, they are like perfect team comp, but in reality you can just play however you want.
神の包
It
丁
doesn't really like do much.
逃がしませんやっ
行くがよい
頼んだよ。
雪の時前
形をなせ。生産する。白夜に葬ろう。君の葬式は私が執り行う。
崩れなさいさあ悪党は沈みなさい神の放置沈まれ悔い改めろ
均衡を崩す。
共に奈落へ参ろう雪が放つ霜月をどこを見ておる
組み替える。
罪の強化
Super Juggle Team! あ、
痛みは和らいじゃない。均衡を崩す。頼んだよ協力者。
You will never fall down! Ah, she fell down.
断罪の王共に戦おう滅びを告げる潮風よ吹き荒れろ
Excalibur!
汚れを払いましょう海よこの身を包め引くわけにはいきませんはっはっやっ
雪花となりて知れ修羅の道心は雪のごとく
頼んだよ協力者。形をなせ。与えよう永遠の静寂を。遊びは終わりだよ。
わらわに任せるがよい雪の時行くがよい落ちよ
潰れなさいはっ汚れを払え共に戦おう
How much damage? 2,000. But how much point? Not too much. Okay, try again.
定めか
メスを入れる時間だ。組み替える。はっ見えているよ。静寂に帰すんだ。私が下そう慈悲深い死。頼んだよ。
遅い哀れ行くがよい雪よ初雪のごとく儚し
悪党は沈みなさいさあ
雪が放つ下がるがよい霜月をどこを見ておる舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
崩れなさいはっ汚れを払いましょう海よこの身を包めと最短全滅なかなか手強いかくれんだ打点するものに戦おう潮風よ吹き荒れろ
逃げようとて遅い夜道とは絶帰る術なし雪が放つ好機今だこそ も式を生は長死は休養のごと衆生の願い
Ooh, this one
こ
goes so
の
much.
身宿った
無限の権利だ見返る頼んだよ協力者エブリトロー脆弱に帰する君の葬式は私が執り行う
潰れなさいは神の本庁よ静まれ
悔い改めろ 罪の浄化滅びを告げる振り子ギャン手強い悪念この一振りで悪は滅ぼそう
Excalibur! Ooh. Do we get a better score this time? Hey, we got a better score! To be honest, since we are already in here, right? We should try to do some thing. Should I choose something? Try this. Try me. Okay.
これでそう黄色よやっ確実にいくよ世界が赤く切り捨てるこの声を耐えることなく周波数の源へ風よ帰れ構えを変えましょう風を清めます形ある周波数よ現象節のひらめき生死は決まっていますこれでどうですかその命の立ちます倒す黄色よ確実に倒す許さない鞘を払うは剣の歌羽や刃となる風を踏んで高く舞い上がれ青き翼よ無に響け音を沈めます風と共にこれは天を救う剣逃がしません飛び込みます風に返します周波数の源へ切り刻み節のひらめき
I think something's missing. It's missing.
見えています節のひらめき虚無さえ断ち切ります全部してみせます崩壊させの出番確実に油断した確実に砕け 悔い改めろ。これでと響き渡る。そして悪を断ち切る。雑音を断ちます。千の風をたれを静まれ。周波数の源へ手がれ払います。風を踏んで攻め込みます。流れる音たちよ。これは天を救う剣。いきます。生死は決まっています。断ち切ります。切にひらめき。どんな糸の出番。黄色よ。許さない。鞘を払うわ。剣の歌。音を沈めます。いや、青き翼よ、無に響け。銃を待って飛び込みます。高く舞い上がれ。周波数の源へ。いや、死の剣が鳴いていますね。真にいざな逆転。これで終わりです。これでどうですか。交換させの出番。倒す。タッチスリー。倒す。やっ切り捨てる。響き渡れ。風を周波数の源へ。形ある周波数よ、現象。
Ooh,
あな
almost.
たが悪事に手を染めない限り、この刃と
I thought he
相
put
対
it
する
fast
ことは
enough.
ないでしょう。
Almost. Almost.
周波数の源へ。少し厄介ですね。流れ息が止まる。
What happened?
流れ息が警告しています。気をつけてください。少し厄介ですね。雑音を断ちます。千の風をたれを静まれ。風を踏んで飛び込みます。世に返します。死の剣が鳴いていますね。その身を切り裂きます。切に生死は決まっています。その命立ちます。タッチスリー。倒す。許さない。黄色よ。いや、この声は耐えることなく。風化料理周波数の源へ。羽よ、刃となれ。逃がしません。青き翼よ、無に響け。銃を待って。流れる音たちよ、行きます。これで終わりです。一瞬で解き明かします。全部見せます。切にひらめき。どんな糸の出番。砕け。まだ切り捨てる。響き渡る。雑音を断ちます。千の風をたれを静まれ。周波数の源へ。攻め込みます。高く舞い上がれ。構えを変えましょう。切にひらめき。虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。 あなたが悪事に手を染めない限り、
Ah,
この
almost.
刃と相対することはないでしょう。
I imagine it does look like just without a drill. I need a good team to kind of like deal a bunch of damage in one go, but also deal like a lot of like area damage too.
分断と融合から生まれたやりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
You think like she static if it's like basic how basic.
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Why do I say? Oh, I was going to use it. Got a feeling.
頼んだよ協力者。形をなす。対価を受け入れよう。ようやく血が出た。静寂に帰すんだ。与えよう永遠の静寂を。
システム引き継ぎ完了。実行。星々に問いましょう。
Oh yeah, nah. Just like two ruptures. Gonna have a lot of characters to do a lot of two. They do it too. Let's try it out. That guy literally like went disappeared when I went to do my ult. Thank God I wait for him.
分析完了。限界プロトコルを有効化。録音構造私の番ね。おとなしくして遊んであげる。視界をオーバーロード。何が起きたか理解できた。弱点を見つけたわ。消えなさい。記憶の過程。神経オーバーロード。最大出力展開。分析完了。構造接種表記完了。救出モデルか。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。楽勝。邪魔よ。アイスメと叩き合ってあげる。全部消してあげる。
Ah, not even close. Not close. There's too many times when I try to do out, like that guy just keep disappearing.
Oh, 打ち消します。こちらの方が見やすいですね。確認。星々に問いましょう。
And he just disappeared the moment I that laser beam. Kind of important to actually hit him with that.
構造を上書きします。逃げる気？悪くないわね。友達とシェアしたら？はっ、いや、視界をオーバーロード。何が起きたか理解できた。やるわね。消えなさい。記憶の過程。逃がさない。弱点を見つけたわ。挟み撃ちだ。さっさと撃てな。ミンチにしてやるよ。
I wanted to see it, but thank God.
システム引き継ぎ完了。誘導実行。限界プロトコルを有効化。一番展開。指揮モード。システム表記完了。もらったわ。やるわね。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああね。
I need to restart everything. This is actually really difficult too. Just target this guy, see? Like he keeps doing that Akuma like phasing. Like the Akuma phasing thingy is really annoying.
分析完了。
Blast it with
最大
laser
出
first
力展開。
before I can do that. That's the thing, like if you have S1 you don't really need to do that anymore.
私の番ね。もらったわ。悪くないわね。もう状況を飲み込めてないんですよね。ああ。データ発動。あんたは私の管理人。逃がすな。よっ、気にした。片身打ちだ。気を抜くなよ。鉛玉のフルコースだぜ。セカンドガンダーガン。ガサウラ開けてやるよ。パワーアップ。システム引き継ぎ完了。ロックオン。あ、権限確認。確認。限界プレドクロを有効化。構造をシステム同期完了。リカバーしてないので遊んであげる。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。楽勝。遅すぎるわ。バックドア開放。アイスメと叩き合ってあげる。神経オーバーロード。
Yeah, the lock-on system just refused to lock on him because like he's doing like a basic thing.
まだまだ遊び足りねえな。システム引き継ぎ完了。一斉射撃。
Hey, this kid again.
実行。星々に問いましょう。構造を上書きします。
Ooh. Not even close. I don't know why. It's like the entire group is oddly super tanky. I should not kick them out.
安全運転でよろしくね。さあ、やっ、仕上げだよ。焦んなくていいじゃん。見ててね。その輝きを。その程度なの？もっと賑やかに。システム引き継ぎ完了。分析完了。確認。限界プレドクロを有効化。
処置が必要だね。均衡を崩す。
I need to restart. I cannot focus target on the small mob because I can hit them up. I don't want to juggle them.
捕まえたい。頼んだよ。協力者、形をなせ。えぐり取ろう。白夜に葬ろう。
星々に問いましょう。構造を上書きします。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプ。はっ、よっ、小さく追加。さあ、サプライズだよ。 システム引き継ぎ完了。確認。はあ、最大出力展開。ロックオン。
動くな余計にな。組み替える。予想通り静寂にキスんだ。君の葬式は私が執り行う。
安全運転でよろしくね。ねえ離さないでね。ジャンプスプラッシュ。はあ、この程度なの。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。システム引き継ぎ完了。誘導実行。構造を上書きします。分析管理。限界プロトコルを有効化。
痛みは和らいでない。均衡を崩す。これも計算白夜に葬ろう。与えよう永遠の静寂を。頼んだよ協力。
安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。よっよっよっ。小さくもっと賑やかに。
Not even half the health. Really need a mask to, like, do the double too much.
何色にもっと賑やかに。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。ねえ離さないでね。ジャンプスプラッシュピュン。ツーリングでもどう。システム引き継ぎ完了。確認。星々に問いましょう。構造を
処置が必要だね。形をなせ。予想通り脈を解明する。今その普通に君の葬式は私が執り行う。
安全運転でよろしくね。仕上げだよ。いや焦んなくていいじゃん。その程度なの。もっとにサプライズだよ。バーン。システム引き継ぎ完了。誘導実行。最大出力展開。構造を上書きします。
動くな余計にだ。組み替える。切除する。静寂にキスんだ。均衡を崩す。頼んだよ私が下そう。慈悲深いし。
This is bullshit.
安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。
Luke is like used to fight that guy.
その程度なの。見ててね。この輝きをもっと賑やかに。システム引き継ぎ完了。分析完了。限界プロトコルを有効化。ロックオン。構造を
処置が必要だね。遊びは終わりだよ。頼んだよ協力者。対価を受け入れる。 私は
Luke is really useless. I got scared! Alright, I will take a little bit of break from the game. Now I'll be back. Drawing content again. Yesterday I didn't do it because I kind of got a little bit sick. So yeah, anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe, until next time. Bye-bye! Why? Like, I should switch to the other thing. E. It's not that. Not that. I need to change my scene.